Alright, apologies for the late start and starting stream. I thought, whatever. I was being passed around on a phone call for the last, like, 40 minutes. Trying to get access to account that I honestly still don't think I have access to, but you know what? That's a later me issue. And I don't want to deal with it, and I want to stream, so. Yeah, honestly, screw future me. Guy's lame anyways. Alrighty. I still need to set things up. So if you would give me a little bit longer. Hopefully the stream doesn't die. Hello. All right. I think ads already ran, didn't they? Oh no, they haven't yet. All right, I'm gonna play ads. I'm gonna play Enclosed Horse, and then we'll get right into runs. Avoidance. I think it's one tile. So unless if we want to spend 3. So let's just start with like the basic and just. Okay. You get this one. But I don't think that's worth it, because then we could just get this one instead. That's 50 points. I do wonder if just doing this and this is more points. Nope. One less point. All it can be 2. Don't tell me 50 is just the best answer. Like, what, like, if it, is the avoidance of the portals, or is there, like, Oh, you can't get the right-hand side if you try to block the bees there. I was trying to see if there was, like, a better, or, like, if we could, like, block the bees somehow. I don't see how you would block the bees. You essentially have to block the portals, so I think 50 is just the answer. That one was kind of lame. Alrighty. Anyways, I do hope everybody's having a good day so far. Sorry for the late stream again. I was being passed around on a phone line for the last 40 minutes, so... well, I technically longer, but... I started, like, I got on the phone call expecting it to be, like, 10-15 minutes. At, like, 9:40, and now it's 10:54, so... fun time. Alexa, thank you for the 19. Thank you for the Bezo bucks. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate ya. I recall. No, it was less than an hour, technically.
Bezos bucks.
It was from 9 to 10. Or 9:50 to 10, essentially. So it was less than an hour, but majority of it was waiting. The other route isn't much faster unless if you get the extreme high end of RNG. Which is even worse than what I'm currently running in terms of odds of it happening. So because it's not like I can't improve this route's time by almost 10 minutes. So and when the goal is sub 2 over the absolute top fastest speed I could possibly get, I'm going to run this route because I can get sub 2 with it, and it's less RNG. Well, it's not that it's easier to learn. I would be able to learn the Meadowlands farm pretty quickly. And obviously I already knew the forest farm because I've been running it for ages. The issue comes with just how the RNG is laid out. Well, in theory, it's faster because getting items from the cart is just going to be faster. You're saving over 150,000 gold worth of cash you have to get, and then you don't have to go through the process of the pig and the cow. The issue comes from the fact that not only do you still have to do the same RNG that I'm currently doing, we do the mines all 3 days. We do fishing. Sometimes you just get to skip tuna, which I guess is like a little bit of reduced RNG, but like you're still doing the entirety of fishing. And then you're still doing what killed yesterday's run. Rabbit's foot and duck feather a majority of the time. So not only do you still have the 3 RNG points, you now have the fact that the run just instant dies if you don't get truffle and large milk from the cart. So for like, while the run again at the very high end is faster, don't get me wrong, it's only a little bit faster, and then you're just adding an extra layer of RNG, which I'm already resetting for. So why would I not want to take the slightly lower time for at least the chance to being able to finish more runs? Because, again, if we look at my SOB, my theoretical perfect time I can get is a 150. I can lose 9 minutes to my best possible pace and still sub 2. 9 minutes. Realistically, the human limit's around probably a 155. But, I mean, RNG be RNG. Yep, it's the exact same run. I am experimenting with fishing stuff. we had a lovely long-time watcher run some calculations with fishing odds, and there's potentially a better fishing strategy that will allow me to more consistently get out of fall fish, which should help a lot of runs. That I am testing out. But yeah. Yeah, it can easily get sub 2. Laura, thank you for the 9 months. Enjoy your new fish, and I appreciate the support.
Hi.
I hope you're having a wonderful day. And hello to you too. Hey, but good luck. Also, the big thing about, like, the fact that the Meadowlands farm Sandy's levels were so slow. You see how fast I get into the next run, and I'm just, like, in the mines immediately? With the other route, I'm not in the mines until I'm 5 minutes in. And then I still have to get the same ore requirement. And the same speed to keep up. And you see how often I reset the mines. So it's so little reset efficiency, and it's so mind-numbingly boring the first day. You just lose so much time. Well, I mean, like, you don't lose time overall, but for reset efficiency, for going for a good mines, which you basically need, it really just sucks to do runs on. Like, I really wouldn't mind the reset for the traveling cart. I actually don't think that process is bad. It's just the fact that I have to wait until 5 minutes to get into the mines just to know that the run dies within 30 seconds of the mines due to ladders being terrible. And then I have to wait another 5 minutes to try it again. Instead of the... I'm gonna go out of my way for this so I don't have to do it later. Instead of, like, the 1.5 minutes... the 2 minute mark that I get into the mines in this run. Like, I could fully reset 2 runs in the time that I reset 1 with the other, or with the Meadowlands route. If they're like instant resets. A little depressing. I was kind of asking myself why my energy was so low this run, and I just remembered I just broke like 7 copper nodes on floor 4. I'm like, oh right, I did that. Am I blowing this up? I guess. Why do I keep getting... Thank you. No, we gotta go for the coal. Thank you for not selling me. Thank you for back down here. Am I walking down there for that? Probably not. I guess. CMW, thank you for the Prime. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate you supporting the stream. I was gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Have to wait for that guy to be on a valid tile to kill him, otherwise he can't give me a ladder. Which is why you see me wait like that sometimes. Like, I'm not killing this guy until he's off the rails, because the rails, if you kill an enemy on, cannot give you a ladder. A really good 19. Have to be patient a little bit. Monsters have a much higher chance of dropping ladders than rocks. Rocks, on a normal floor with a normal amount of rocks. Like, obviously, when there's less rocks on the floor, you have higher odds. It's just how it works. Monsters have a base 15, and rocks kind of cap around a 4%. Depending on luck, obviously. Obviously, if there's 3 rocks left on the floor, you have a 100% chance of getting a ladder on the next rock. It doesn't even go down to 1. Realistically, I should drop the topaz for that, but we're gonna get extremely punished if the other crab on this floor drops a crab. I remember everything. I have 8,000 hours in the game, or played in the game. I also do it for a living, so. I'm also most definitely on the spectrum. That was gonna change, but whatever. I guess if I don't aggro him, he won't. Us train enjoyers have to stick together, yep. There's definitely a difference between being in a channel and enjoying it and being like super invested into it yourself. But we're here for Hazel. Yes, that is also true. That guy was never gonna give me the position that I wanted him to give me. We're about an hour behind pace, so we should finish around 8 as long as we keep pace. Yo. As long as we keep pace, we should finish around 8, which is fine. The only question really is will I be able to get a little bit more money, and will I be able to keep pace? I don't see a rock over there. Probably should have instantly taken that, but it's fine. Got a little bit of extra money. I do have cherry bombs if I need to. 1 diamond, please. Thank you. I only need 115 copper, so I don't really need to go out of my way for it anymore. If I have a ladder, I just need to leave. Picking up some extra copper is still very beneficial, so I'm going to do it. It's just that if there is a ladder, I am going to leave. Probably shouldn't pick up too much extra copper at this point. I am doing just fine. I don't need 2 glow rings. I already have 1 on. The extra effect doesn't really matter that much. Or kind of stinks. I might blow this up. Extra copper is always nice. I definitely don't need 4 cherry bombs. 7:30. Okay, I see long messages in chat. Those are very hard to reply to in the middle of a run. I appreciate it. I have no idea what the context of the messages are, though. Vile. Good enough. We're gonna go this way. $8.10, that's not bad. Well, generally speaking, a lot of long messages end up being very heartfelt messages pointed towards the stream. So I like to read them, but they are very hard to read. Congrats. I'm here for points. I'm here for points so I can bone zone. Alright, good day 1. About an hour slower than the pace that I am generally looking for, but 8 p.m. is still very solid. Hoping for a good day 2 here. We're in a good position. I have a lot of copper. Coal's fine. I need 10 coal. We need 75 iron here. We need the 3 blue guys and any other bit of money I can get. Again, the cherry bombs put us in a pretty good position. As I can just do that. Crystal fruit is nice. I don't really have to worry about money. We had a diamond on day 1. I still need a little bit. I can't just, like, get none. But I don't need a lot of it. We're trying to look for freebies basically all the way down to 45. We do want to get to 45 today. Because we will need to get to 50. That's one blue guy. I don't need that. I'll be fine without quartz for money. Up. I would like to get some bat wings. Batwing. Going to pick this up for money, and then our blue guy. And that's what we were looking for. We are there. We are going to be able to get a club there. I'm just going to drop these. Drop that. And I should not need that much energy. The rest of this should get a club right here. Here, then going to kill this guy, hopefully for a magnet ring. Normally wouldn't do that, but I think the color scheme fits, so I'll do it. I might want to eat the rest of those parsnips. I don't know how many, or how much more energy I'll need. It's really dependent on how bad that ladder was going to be, but the ladder obviously was not bad. Okay, not doing great on money. Still need 3 more coal. I'm killing those guys. Almost there on iron. Only need 3 more iron. This has been a fantastic day too. Only issue really is money's like kind of whatever, but I don't know about that. Really don't mind picking up extra stone with the money. I kind of rather reset 40 for the coal in hopes to get more iron. More iron helps day 3 a ton. That up as much as I would like to. I think we're good. We're just gonna drop that. Gonna hope the diamond and day 1 money was enough. We're probably gonna need a few mixed seeds, but we don't really need that many, so it should be pretty easy. That down. That away. You're going. Oh yeah, that's not a lot of money. Oh well. The diamond, it should be fine, but... Bones on. Oh god. Okay, I needed more money. That much money with a diamond? Did I sell the diamond? Oh, there was another morale. I didn't see the second one. Seconds, but yeah, should've. I thought I was better on money, to be honest. Probably just gonna have to leave that. I'm gonna break. deal with the consequences of my own action. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm going to do this, that, drop that, walk up. Oh god, it's already. Oh, this is late. I'm like going out of my way. And honestly, might be saved because 5 cauliflower is kind of broken, but. One. If I get a crop fairy, I lose less time. 2. So question, how does the next split work if the first one was minus 1.1 and the next one was minus 2 minutes and 22 seconds? Like how do we get this to 3 minutes and 33 seconds? How does the pattern continue here? Let's go fast. I don't even know if I could save a minute and 11 seconds if I got perfect rain RNG. Oh no, I should be able to save a minute and 11 seconds with perfect RNG. That said, it would be impossible with how that day 13 went, or the spring festival went. Even if I got max rain days, but. Well, yes, it's called Please Rain because I would like it to rain. One rain day is kind of sucky. We're going to be losing probably like upwards to a minute here. Oh, I love getting rain days after days that it's useful. There was 5 full quality, or 5 wildflower. I didn't lose a full minute. I don't know if money's gonna work out here, but guess we'll find out. Probably gonna go the route where I don't give Demetrius a gold quality cauliflower, but I don't know if that will actually make a difference or not. So oh. Those. Away. Surprised I did that in all the time frame I needed to do it in. I put away a strawberry, right? It was a regular strawberry. Please tell me it was a regular strawberry. Okay, good. I kind of just like, I told myself I was gonna do that, and then I just totally autopiloted it. To the point where I just did not remember. It's space efficient. It's to get everything under the scarecrow. Wow, I actually have more money. There's also a they're also quality sprinkler, or I'm sorry, basic sprinkler, so they only water the 4 adjacent tiles. They're not quality where they water or all 8. These only water the 4 next to them. Okay, so we need 6 bat wings. We had 1 of the each blue guys, so we're fine there. And money. All right, we should have a pretty solid day 3 mindset up to for ourselves. We really just got to make sure we got get the 6 bat wings and hope that pace goes well. Otherwise, we're set up to be in a good spot here. Just got to convert. I probably could have kept the gold quality, I definitely could have kept the gold quality strawberry, so it kind of sucks that I'm giving Demetrius a regular quality, but, gotta play it safe. These blueberries will stay on the ground until I log, so I don't have to worry about picking them up since I'm going to be going through another cycle before I have to sell these. Do kind of want to pick them up on the second pass, though. Bam, click on the right side here for Tiller. All that, pick that up. Out so we can see. Note to self, there is a sweet pea close by on the farm, so I do not need to go out of my way if there's not a sweet pea in my general pathing. You. Okay, that's fine. At least it wasn't the grape. It's good luck, Zane. There's not a lot of rocks on this floor. Normally I would reset for enemies, but low rock count ones I will definitely go for. Fine. Why do you have to run me all the way down? Tab 46. So output. The pace is going. Oh, this. Carrots are fantastic to get. Okay, now it's really just about hitting the ladder here. Ideally just from an enemy. That. We need 1 Batwing, 1 Solar Essence, and then we can get out of here. Cool. Not walking to the sun. Just missing a Spice Berry because of a certain somebody. But 1030 is fantastic. So we need... I'm just gonna buy the 1 copper just so I don't have to do it later. I'll get this. This is closer than the one on the farm. I need 1 copper, 5 iron, 40 gold, and the rest can go into coal. Honestly, it's probably not even worth walking over here for this. Just passed out on the spot as soon as I saw nothing. I was just like so L. I can get sweet either or spice berry there. Convenient. whatever. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. If I made enough money to be able to pay my mods, I would. I just don't. I'll never take a raid sponsorship. Taking a raid sponsorship is how you kill a channel. Or a yearly video. We're working on it. I've been very much focused on getting sub 2 as of late, because I would really like to be the first person to do it, as well as I was literally just out of town. So. 15. So I need 85. Okay. Have I taken any sponsorships? No. I would only take a sponsorship in a product that I truly would want to, or I think is somewhat beneficial. And I don't... Other than... And then any sponsorship that I've gotten for games have all been mobile games with no connection to Stardew. I don't even really want to take... Oh, that missing a perfect here sucks. I don't even want to take a sponsorship if it's just like a Stardew-like game, realistically. 'Cause just, why? I don't know. At least, like, I don't want to play a game like that. Like, maybe if it's a pop-up on the stream, but at the same time... Eh. Why am I waiting 20 seconds for a ring? Like, how am I supposed to perfect a fish that does that? Am I supposed to just, like, abandon this tack if I feel like I am missing too many perfects? What do you got in phase points, Zane? Oh, I'm missing too many perfects. I cannot be missing that many. Smile. What's the tack? We're rushing fishing level 2 instead of just catching the bare minimum amount of fish, because it'll give us higher odds overall for the run to continue. But you really want to perfect catch basically every fish, otherwise you're catching like 7 or 8 extra instead of 6. That is irrelevant. Smile. So surprised I haven't gotten a red snapper yet. I think the idea is to have level 2 fishing by like 10-10 at the earliest, but like anywhere before 11 is okay. But since I missed so many perfects, I'm just like not getting it in the time frame I need to. It's very difficult to perfect catch every fish, especially when you don't have the trout soup active right away. Let's get you a little bit of extra money though, which is a little interesting to say the least. I could get red snapper later in the day. I'd probably skip out on lake fish today. lost 50-50. Need a shad and a tiger trout. No, that's not. I thought it might start wiggling. Okay, one tiger trout, please. Fish. I don't know what the optimal water depth for catching red snapper is. I'm gonna min cast just because I still need a seaweed. But I assume it's probably 2. Yep, just deal. About a 20% chance every cast, and we're at 2. 3. 20%'s failed. Or 20%'s failed. 20%'s failed. 20%'s failed. There's a game about you inherit your grandpa's farm and you gotta revitalize it. I'm not a good example of what this game actually is. 20%'s failed. Eight 20%'s failed. 20%'s failed. 20% failed. I caught red snapper. I love losing 3 minutes to fish. To be fair, I would have lost 40 seconds to the new strategy because the new strategy is about consistency over time, so you lose about 40 seconds for catching the extra fish. And then I lost like an extra 2 minutes, 2.5 to the heal. Honestly, not red. Oh. I guess I don't need to bring it out. Need 85. A lot of... Whatever. A little slow, but... Uh, 20 minus 85, so 60. Need 66. Cool. need 66 gold. Okay. Uh, 318 down. A lot of wood. Hmm. I have Snapper. I don't know why people think I don't have Snapper. Watch, you saw me catch it. Good morning, buddy. There. Don't get it from the sick buds. I have to go out of my way for it now, which sucks. Right here. coal that I wish I could pick up, but I love on the run where I don't need the crystal fruit to spawn. I just get a shit ton of them for no reason. Am I walking up the wrong way to get this? I guess. Kind of like really annoying, but okay. I don't know about save time, but if you get tuna, it saves time. Tuna, sturgeon. It's mainly for fish. Because then you don't actually have to catch tuna, which is one of the biggest run killers individually. It wouldn't necessarily, like, obviously it saves the mini game time, which is like not a lot, but like, oh, so it's like it's not much time save over the theoretical best, but it just makes it so much less of a headache, and it literally takes 0 time to check. So why would I not? Oh, looks like we're gonna have to. Oh wait, no, I picked up a dwarf scroll earlier this run. I don't know much. Just the books I don't want to pick up. Yo. Join us. Thrive. Is the run? Well, it would have been the run if I didn't have to do 11 casts for the eel alone. It's going so far. Lost about 2.5 minutes to the eel. Rest of the fish was aight. When I buy apple sapling, we do it in summer. No. There's no FAQ for this. Well, casually beating second place will be very hard because second place is a 2:05:08. So being within 8 seconds of my PB will be a little sad. It's not on speedrun.com yet, but they've had it for about a month now. Already have a morale this run. I mean, for it to be on the leaderboards, but they probably submitted it, you know, a month ago. We just have a month-long queue with the amount of submissions that we have. But I mean, it will be applied to the date of which they got it, not the date that it's accepted. It just hasn't gotten to people. They just haven't gotten to it yet. So, in my eyes, it's official. Like, if I got a sub 2 today, it wouldn't be verified for like a month and a half. It doesn't get special treatment. So would it be official for the it wouldn't be official for like the next month and a half. How it works. Model ship. Really struggling with AC right now. Have all that, have all that, have all that. Chill, chill, chill. Yeah, I mean, I'll submit one. I'll submit the PB if it doesn't up to. It's a PB after all. I just won't make a video about it until it's up to. I don't care. I don't really care about saving 250. I'm just gonna sell that. Crash it. Okay, never mind. I saved 500 because now I don't need to buy anything from from Willie. Okay, I am checking for tuna, sturgeon, whatever bait, Dorado bait. Don't care. Okay. Dorito. If I get it before like 10:30, I'm happy. 10:30, 11. 9:40. Not even bad. Like, it's not instant, but at least I got it. You know? I don't need that. Dorito. I haven't had Doritos in a hot minute. Five rice apple. I hate how rice gets put in the slot. I guess it's not awful. Coffee going to 6 is nice. Still save time. Lovely. Yeah, we do not have any bonus lake fish, so we have to catch everything. So quick little recap. We need 2 more crab pots. Crab pot items. We need sea urchin. We're good on exotics. Because I have both morel and cave carrot this run. We still need the fish, animal products. I'm good on purples. I'm good on reds. Okay, largemouth sturgeon. Jelly is unironically nice for the pufferfish day because I don't want the full energy of the trout soup because I need to pass out on the day, and sea jelly actually doesn't give as much energy, so it's a little bit of time save, unironically. Sea jelly is the only jelly that can be pog. River jelly, on the other hand, is a complete and utter scam. And we literally went 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this sturgeon has just been unlucky. Bubber ducky. Poor Hazel. I mean, we did mining. It's just like up. It's loaded up at the front. So if you missed the start of the run, you missed the mining portion. Like, the 3 portions are literally separated into mining, fishing, and then animals. It's just that we do fishing over a long period of time because we need to make money. Thank you for going down because I royally screwed that. That could have been so much uglier. I don't like how long it took, but it could have been so much uglier. If we get ghost fish like first, second try here, we're chilling. This might be a stonefish. Don't me. Okay, that should be a ghost fish. Okay, well, we'll be losing a little bit of time, but we have a run. Surgeon took a little too long. Okay. A lot of sea urchins. We still need 2 crap pots. It's fine. First timers, as long as you're using like a modern route, is generally like 4 to 5 hours. As long as you have some clue of what your or how speedrunning works. Begin with. Yeah, I don't like how much it's raining. That's scary. If it rains on both the 24th and the 25th, the run is just instant dead. There's nothing I can do about it, by the way. Good. I need this. That away. I need it to be sunny for the pufferfish, yes. It's just the most convenient dates. 20... I forget what the issue with the 23rd is, but there's an issue with the 23rd. Oh yeah, Marnie's not home. Thank you. Fiddlehead, can we like look for like 2 seconds before we type? The question mark makes it look passive aggressive. Just put smiley face. Alright, so... Oh. Bed? Question mark? Smiley face? This is year 2. Okay, so we need 2 crab pot items. Fuck you, game. I could technically buy 2 crab pots. I'm not going to, though. Actually, honestly, I should. Makes it so much faster, so much more consistent. Alright, instant pufferfish, and we have a really good run. Game really loves giving me seaweed. This is a tuna. Fuck. Oopsies. Other than the 2 crab pot items, yes. Only fish I have to catch in the mini game. Unlucky bubber ducky. How am I getting 2 tunas on the line before a pufferfish? I can literally bring up the odds and the pufferfish is so much more likely. 3 tunas before a pufferfish. Like, I'm pretty sure a pufferfish is twice as likely to show up than a tuna. It could be worse. I should be zoomed in still. Fine. I kind of find it funny that the witch doesn't get the blue filter of the rain. on the way out. Fine. Put Tapper. Doesn't know the route. Blinkers. I always lose, but I don't know what I have. How it's not. Oh, I didn't put the tapper down. That's fine. We might just lose this run to corn. Haha! I have gotten 0 gold quality corn so far. And it's been like 4 harvests. break my ankles. Probably done tomorrow. Okay. That split, but multiple rain days in a row. Uh-oh. Get two more. I have to force them. Fine. Born ready. I'm just gonna brute force them, I guess. I don't know. I really do wonder if I'm supposed to do a second half of that turn-in on that day to guarantee the pig produced the truffle. Looks like I'm this anyway, so. Yes. Probably won't PB off of this, but whatever. Fucking pig. I already, like, I don't need any more wood. Like, I already have the wood. Like, I literally just need him to produce. Like, this is so stupid. I don't really want to go out another day after this point, so it's just like if he didn't produce in the time frame that I just did that, it's just like, what am I supposed to do? There's nothing I can do. Nope. It is not. But there's not a good date for me to do this otherwise. Because at this point, I just want to sleep for the animals, then reset for mail. That's it. That's all I need to do. I just need the animal products and the things in mail. And it's like, I ideally get the truffle while I'm doing in turn-ins on this day to get the keg going. But, you know, sometimes the piggy just doesn't cooperate. He probably failed his check. There's no way he wouldn't have produced by now. I don't know how the hell he failed his check, but whatever. I'm kind of just like dedicated because I don't care about this run anymore. Just want to see if he actually failed his check or not. Oh, piggy. Oink oink. And the mines were fine. I wouldn't call them anything special. I bled so much time, or to money in the early game, that it's like, sure, the pace was good, but realistically it was closer to only being about a minute ahead because money was shit. Petting the pig does nothing. I mean, Mines Day 3 was good. Fishing was average, honestly. Tuna was decent. Like a 930 tuna, 940 tuna. Sturgeon was a bit slow. Pufferfish was a little trolly. I just always lose time here. I don't know what I'm losing time. Oh, I know what I'm losing time here. It's because I used to not do the cave pickup on this day, so I'm losing time to all that like little pickup shenanigans. That's why I constantly lose time on the split. I front load it. Well, I think the pig failed its check, which kind of sucks. I don't know how the pig failed its check, but... so every frame, the pig has like a % chance of, sniffing a truffle, and that's the check. If it fails any check, it won't produce a truffle for the rest of the day. Your first truffle from each pig is guaranteed regardless of friendship. It will keep going, and this like check cannot fail, unless if it's like on a tile or on a thing that's preventing it from making a truffle. And then after your first one, the odds of the truffle or the odds of the check failing is based off of friendship. So theoretically, you can get basically an unlimited amount of truffles every single day, or as little as one with max friendship. Well, I mean, with any friendship, it's just much lower every single time. So because it failed its first check by having like an invalid tile or something, it just won't produce for the rest of the day. I don't know if I was standing on its hitbox or if its hitbox was just on a bad tile, like a sprinkler or a piece of grass. I don't know. Something was causing an issue though. So have I just failed like 4 50% chances in a row? Like each one of these eggs coming out of the chicken should be about a 50-50 for a large product. You get corn? I did not. I forgot because I was tilted by the pig. Fine. Bunny, why? Oh my god, I should just leave and come back so the bunnies are next to each other. I just went to fucking Narnia. Why are we running? Well, Run would have died to feed anyways, so I guess that's fine. No, because that would be extremely expensive. And you would still have to do this every single day for animals anyways, so it doesn't really make a difference. And this is the least RNG part of the 3 RNG parts, so it's actually best that it's last. This is by far the highest odds of any of the difficult RNG parts of the game. You'd much rather have mining and fishing earlier than this. You deserve to be sold, I'm sorry. I just need to get a bream. Hopefully that is everything. Well, but corn, obviously. Just a little bad truffle and rabbit's foot. Nothing awful, right? Alright, bathroom. Just a tiny bit. Unfortunate ending. I'm doing more runs. I just have to relaunch, otherwise we'll get a whooshing sound effect. I'm sorry, I'm just rewatching my PB right now, and I just want to, like, I feel like I'm always losing so much time at the end here. I'm just, like, trying to see what exactly I did. I need to be putting less random crap in that chest, so I actually don't have to have a full inventory. I mean, it helps that I basically got instant products. Okay, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong per se. In terms of... Oh, no, not update those SOB. I gotta delete a few splits real quick. I have to delete that gold. And what was the other impossible gold? I think that was just it. I don't get what you mean by correct forging. I think the way that I do forging now is better than in my PB. I do it on 2 different days, but it's for reasons. And I'm basically just doing the same thing, just on a different day, but it's slightly more optimal. So it makes the splits look weird just because in my PB I do it on a different day, so I gain time on that split and then I lose time on the split that I do it on, even though it's doing the exact same thing. And the timer is misspelled. I have no idea what you mean. Oh, forging on my timer is misspelled? No, it's funnier that way. It's very easy to fix it, though. Well, it's very easy to change, but then I would have to also do a little things behind the hood, because if I change the name of the split, I think the auto splitter also needs to be reset, because it's weird if I change the name of a split or mess with it. So I guess it's probably harder than I originally made it out to be, but not like it's hard, it's just a few inputs. That was the wrong hotkey. I thought I pressed 3, not 2. Oh well. I guess I pressed 4, not 3. I pickaxed it. Oh, am I getting the baby?
Yes.
You're gonna learn how to surf? Okay. Okay. Another class? Not yoga. She's learning how to surf. I don't know. Apparently for her, like, friend's birthday thing. I don't know. I don't think she's paying for it. Maybe she is. I'm my pretty princess. That piece of cool. Left again. Abandoned. I know, you have it so rough. My poor little princess. She sounded excited for it. She did a hot yoga class yesterday. Came back from it and fucking just absolutely despised it. Never again, never going back. I think she was doing a 2-week free trial, so at least she didn't waste money on it, but she was not a fan of hot yoga. Brittany. Hazel doing hot yoga. We're gonna teach Hazel how to surf. You think she'd be good at it? She's not very coordinated, and you would think you would need balance. But if her tail is just going everywhere, I don't know how she's supposed to balance. Yeah, I don't know why she did hot yoga, but I'll let you do you. Gonna try it at least once, I guess. So now we're gonna have the baby girl sleeping on my bed. It would be an adorable surfing puppy. That was definitely standing on that guy's hitbox. Instantly pathed over to that, but I don't know if that was actually the correct. And kind of worked out, but not really. Path. I want to break these rocks. They were just calling my name. That was punishing. I love when a single floor takes an entire hour to get off of. We're on good pace, and then boom, hit by a sledgehammer. Wind knocked right out of the sails. really aggressively going out of my way to kill things. I guess it's free money at this point. But still, I have a ladder. I should just be playing standard. Okay, should have gone alright. Sucky part is I probably have to go to the bottom of 29, but at the pace that I'm on, I really don't want to have to do that. We're going alright. What are you gonna do? If I was going to 30 right now, like, this would be fine, but I kind of have to go to the bottom of this floor. I don't really get a choice. Okay, never mind. There is literally no cave carrots down there. Should have just taken it. We are hoping for cave carrots from barrels and or the most generational copper clump of my time. For this cherry bomb, because energy is laughable. Well, it's not generational, but enough. I got 7 ore for 5 nodes. I think this run is, at this point, hope. Maybe we're just going to 35 and passing out here. Called up so I don't have to do it tomorrow. I'd rather have a batwing move than that. I mean, it's still not even horrendous pace. I have to go 5 floors in like an hour and I'm like chilling. The issue is, well, we're just gonna go on the better cave carrot day, I guess. The main issue is I don't know what I'm doing about food here. Well, I went on the big cave carrot day, so as long as I get the cave carrot barrels, I'll be cooking, but the rest of the day kind of is cooked. The issue with going on the 7th here. It fries the barrels and the rest of the money. I don't remember the last time I'd gone on 7th. I kind of just brute force 8th. 9th and 10th. Or 8th and 9th. And just go on the 10th if I can't. Copper's looking less doomed by the 2nd. At the very least. Energy is looking more doomed though. I mean, I just go out of my way for this. We're doing good on bat wings. Well, I don't know how energy is gonna work out on this day, but you know what? Guess we'll find out. Might be from a lot of explosives. Might be from cave carrots. I do not know. Pick that up, please. So the 2 barrels, or the 2 tiles that spawn to the left and the right of the ladder have 2 cave carrots each, which is why this is the cave carrot day. By the way, so we're kind of just praying for those 2 barrels to spawn, because then we just get a bunch of food. Otherwise, we're kind of just stuck resetting 40 right now. Plus, if we are given opportunities like those, I will obviously take them. I can't even. Oh, wait, I have a parsnip. Oh, I could have gotten that. That's a little bad. I could have gotten that. Didn't realize I had a parsnip still. I, like, saw that, so I had to break a rock, and it was just like, yeah, oh. Come on. Not the barrels I'm looking. Okay, well, we have to flee blue guys. Any extra bit of money will be nice, but again, I'm still worried about. Food issue. I think that I need 51 more, or 51 more iron still. Okay. Probably doomed at this point, but out for a ladder from one of these guys. 8 more coal. Well, maybe this one's a little too cooked. I've bothered, but I need more coal around like that. I might I just need too much more iron, I think. More iron. Could eat the coffee bean. I need like a clump of, I need like two ore next to each other, and then I can pass out on it. Come on, don't give me this. Just give me 2 on the same floor, please. I'm gonna pray that I get out on the next floor. This is a cope of a run, but a fun run. If money allows it. Probably just about to reset the money. And that was like 23, 24. A little too much cope. I cry. That was like 118 pace, and then I just completely messed up the outside. 2 through 4. No leak runs are the best. What are you talking about? Don't need extra energy. It's a waste. Get the ladder instantaneously. Boom. Pop. Ow. Not when the chance of sub through 2 or being the first person to sub 2 can slip through my fingers really easily, saying that second place is literally 8 seconds behind my PB. Oh yeah, but I still don't know how long sub 2 will take, so I could literally be doing this for the next like 6 months. You know. No idea. Oh, I'll never do that again. I'll never do mid-max again. I have no interest in it. The most you might see is like some spring challenge, but never like a full year. But I severely doubt even a spring challenge will happen. I'm just not interested in it. It's gotten far too degenerate for me to enjoy it. I'd rather not take me 8 real-life hours to complete a single in-game day. That's just not fun. And that's not even counting any time you have to reset the day. That's just one day straight through. I don't really care about the competition. I've been running this category when there's been 0 competition for ages. Competition doesn't matter to me. It's about whether or not it's enjoyable or not. I'm not gonna do something that's boring. Mind-numbing. Am I really supposed to just like force going down here? Of course. I mean, it was boss enemy, so. Not even that far behind. Well, it wouldn't be on the leaderboards, and you have to have a Billy account to see it. Because it's not on YouTube. And I don't know if it's I don't know how it translates, because on the translator app for Billy it says like Babe is Born is the username. But I don't think that's true. So I have no idea what the actual username is. Going out of my way for copper. Hello. Low on copper. Fine, but I mean, it's not a little concerning. Pathing over there. What most people do. Cherry bomb possibly up there. I have 6 cherry bombs? Well, 5, but when did I get 6 cherries? Killed like 10 crabs, fair. Well, hopefully we can get some copper clumps here soon to use them, because I'm a little concerned about energy. Okay, we're about an hour behind pace I would like to be on, which is fine. If we keep this pace, we'll finish around 8, which is acceptable. Just a little concerned about copper, but otherwise. Otherwise, fine. I see a ladder over there. I'll put a plant. Down here. I should have just blown this area up. I'm doing fine on food. Still have 9 parsnips left. I'm just gonna put it up for something. Okay. Quite a few rocks here. We're just gonna do a quick little reset so there's less, so we have higher odds of getting a ladder from a rock. Can I just like... Oh, you can't place that there. That kind of stinks. I guess I could have placed it there. I made my decision there faster. Kind of panicked because I didn't realize you couldn't place a bomb there. Maybe 3. bombs a little too aggressively at this point, but fine. So maybe I should just kill them anyways. I don't know. Uh-oh, slow last floor. What did I say? 8 p.m. finish. Maybe. I was just like kind of in an awkward spot. I was more worried about pace than other stuff. It's just difficult to make snap judgment calls sometimes. Without the hindsight of 2020 bias and or the luxury of not actually playing. Having to focus on mechanics and everything else. I don't know. I don't remember how many geodes I have, but I think it's pretty mid. If not, probably a little on the lower end. Like, if that's the most egregious mistake I made on the previous day, I would be happy, you know? I doubt it was, but... What's with the ears? Woof. No, these are dog ears. Yeah, that's right, V. My dog ears. My dog's ears. She likes me better. She has never met you. I think there was a better play there I could have done with that Jade, but I really didn't want to drop anything. Maybe drop the bat wings, but it's like I've had so much annoying trouble in previous runs with bat wings that I just did not want to. There's like an invisible line that you never really want to cross unless if there's multiple iron. The dog. Well, technically it's my sister's dog, but not even my dog. But I live with her. So Yeah, bye. She's sleeping on my bed right now because Brittany's learning to surf right now, apparently. We live in a desert, by the way. So you know, we live in Arizona. He's learning to surf. Okay, I just need iron and the floors. So the question is do I think I need to... I actually think I'm pretty good on money. I'm just going to ignore that at this point. Up the extra. And then be able to hold on to. I'm getting a little desperate. We have plenty of money, especially now with the 8 frozen geodes. That would have been fantastic on money, but I guess I could have chugged it, but apparently I do. But I'm here. Ended up being slower than I thought it was. Guess I probably didn't need to eat that, but whatever. Be fine. One run we actually have a lot of money on. Go to college. I never graduated from it, but I did. We get rain after 13th. Oh, somehow green. That's a really annoying acorn position that I can't really remove. You can get away with less, but you ideally want to pay, buy 32 strawberries. So 3,200, or technically 3,000 if you want to do the other thing, but if you want to use the journal stuff. I don't know. With 25, you have to do mixed seeds, which can screw up a lot of stuff and just bleed you time for extra menuing. So a lot of times it's just like significantly easier just to have 32 strawberries. Sheila Sparkles, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Into a okay run so far. Should be more ahead out of mines, but we'll at least play it till mines day 3. I missed the water, fortunate. But as long as I don't miss it twice. Can we get one more rain day, please? The average amount of rain day that you get during this segment is 2. We've gotten 1 so far. I think it's technically a little less than 2, but is fine. Water. Yeah, it kind of stinks, but we're gonna get like 3 rain days here now, aren't we? We're gonna lose a little bit of extra time here because I'm gonna go out of my way for a dandelion, but worse. Yeah, this is a normal amount of time to lose for one rain day plus going out of my way for a dandelion there. No issues. That tree is probably going to be a little annoying later, but it is something we'll just have to deal with. What? Alright. I just myself. Lovely. Up on the way back. Okay, we are getting the convenience center cutscene so we can actually start turning stuff in, and then we're going to be buying our summer crops. Our cash crop in summer will be everybody's favorite blueberries. Otherwise, we are just going to be buying blueberries plus summer crops, melon, tomato, hot pepper, and then 75 wheat as placement. Because I don't really have access to quality sprinklers yet for that south area. So I'm going to be planting wheat to hold those spots so I don't actually have to till them in fall, which saves me time. Because today I have to wait until 9. In fall, I don't actually have to wait until 9. Backpack upgrade. Technically, you only need 72, but you can buy 25 at a time by pressing Shift and Control, and then clicking. You can do Control Shift 1 to buy a full stack, but it would be much more annoying to exactly buy 72 than it is to just press Shift click, or Shift Control click for the 25 and just make it an even 75. That. Be planting our bloobs. Don't need to worry about planting the hot pepper. The hot pepper will replace the melon once the melon is done, so we can keep an extra blueberry slot. And now we are just going to be planting the wheat. Keep all this tilled. Crops don't actually die if you don't water them every single day. So you can get away. I will just. I was like panicking because I put away the sweet pea and I want it in my inventory, but I don't actually need it in my inventory right now. Yeah, crops don't die if you don't water them every single day. But I will still need 4 rain days for the crops to grow up because I do want the wheat grown up before fall happens. Thankfully, summer is guaranteed 3 rain days. You're guaranteed a green rain day. You're guaranteed a lightning storm day on the 13th and the 26th. So you just need 1 random rain day, and then you'll get all the rain you need. I just got the rain day, so now I know the wheat will be grown up before fall. Guaranteed. Just like that. Leaving until the first harvest of blueberries, which will be on the 14th. That is the reason we watered basically every tile, because we don't want the blueberries to grow up on the 15th, because then we won't get our farming perk before the 19th, so we can sell the blueberries for an extra 10%. Whole big stretch. I am talking about Hazel, who's just on my bed right now, and she was doing a big stretch. Don't need to worry about picking up these blueberries. Items on the ground don't despawn unless if you log to the main menu and then reload the save. So I will pick them up on the second path through on the 18th here. There's our green rain, by the way, and you saw that it rained on the 13th, raining on the 16th, but we'll be also guaranteed rain on the 26th. Has Run ever died to Summer No Rain? Well, again, it's impossible for it to not rain 3 days, and I've never gotten a run where I didn't get 4 days. That said, technically, the second place holder, who has a time 8 seconds slower than me, only got 3 rain days in that given run, and it basically ruined the chances of them getting world record, which is fun. He just manually watered. Oh man, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We have potentially an okay run. Well, we just got to see how Mines Day 3 treats us here, to be quite honest. Okay, we have all 3 blue guys. Thank you. Oh, I knew that tree was going to be an issue, but you know what? I ignored it anyways. Okay, so what do we need on this day? We need another spice berry. We need solar essence. We have all 3 blue guys, and then we just need cash and to make sure that we get to floor 50, because we can't really get we can't get a solar essence unless if we're on floor 50. So unfortunately, I don't think we're getting a spice berry spawn, so we'll have to back that up. That's fine. We're on 45. We're going to reset 45. That's enough enemies and a little amount of rocks. Over here, buddy. Ooh, that's a bad combo. Still need 5 more bat wings. I am not having a good time right now. Could walk down there, but I don't need it. Iron, because I need it. They're just so tanked. Technically don't need that. Kind of trying to get the ladders from enemies, because enemies have a much higher chance of dropping ladders than rocks. Enemies have a flat 15% rate. So it's much more effective. That's a freebie. We still want to be up. Good. I'm gonna value this. No, I'm gonna do that. Still need 2 more bat wings. That, don't need that. Else. Beans useless. Okay, I have the bat wings. And we're basically good on money. Okay, kill these guys. And move on. Okay, now we're hoping to get a ghost relatively quickly here. Cool. Now please drop the solar essence. That combo only hit him once. Just pick up some down. Oh, and gold ore, nice. That's a lot of money. Money should be cruising. Run. Alright, got everything already. Pretty good pace. We're going to use this rock to drain energy because it's funny. Okay, energy is good. It's faster than using a pickaxe if it's not obvious to drain energy, because we're going to pass out on this day. not before doing the last bit on this day. We're going to give Demetrius a gift on his birthday so he can send us the Nautilus shell and the bream later into the run, so we don't actually have to go out on a winter day to the beach, as well as the last fish that we want to catch on a fall rain day will be eel, which spawns at 4 p.m. instead of the 6 p.m. of the bream, saving us 2 in-game hours. I already have a sweet pea. I will need a backup spice berry. Again, that's fine. Head in here. We're gonna sell our blues and everything but the melon. Okay, I need to buy. This is going to be a little weird on the inventory. I need to buy 5 iron and 37 gold ore, but I'm actually going to drop my gold ore out before I go in. It's a little weird, but it's because I want... I said 37. This can be that. It's because I want the gold ore on this hotbar instead of this one. It makes my life easier. And if I just press E to get the things in my inventory, it would have been on the bottom because it would have just stacked to the gold that's in my inventory. So I was just moving the gold up there, and I would pick it up on the way out. Sea urchin is really good. I'm gonna pick up the oyster over here as well, because we don't need to. Pass out. Wow, that was a good split. I didn't think it was going to be that good. Cool. Mines Day 3 really is not good at my PB, which is why I generally save a lot of time, but I did not expect to save that much time. Hold down E to skip this cutscene. If you're wondering why we're stupidly zoomed in, it's just in case if we get a crop fairy, it loses less time, because there's less distance for it to travel than being fully zoomed out. So whenever I'm sleeping these long periods of time, you'll notice that I just zoom in a lot. That's the reason. Okay, we're gonna do a quick inventory. Get all that out. I should have also gotten rid of the quartz, but I have another inventory. Rip that blueberry. We're good on money, so I'm not too concerned about it, but it is still slightly annoying. No magnet ring gaming is a crime, but it's just fine. Melt our iron. We also read the TV on the 21st to get the maki roll recipe, so we don't have to spend 300 on it later. We didn't get a spice berry to spawn nearby. A little annoying, but it's fine. Nothing about it. We're gonna put copper in. Back to iron. That and sleep a day. Cool. Out. After that, we are then going to that away, take out that. Inventory. That is Okay, let's do a quick little check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. All right, so we have everything. Normally, I would want 1, 2, 3 for the Summer Forge, but obviously I don't have Spiceberry, but I should be able to get Spiceberry from the Bat Cave. We'll just have a little bit less money on this day, but it shouldn't make a difference. A little slow on the execution on this day, but it's fine. Nothing good from the trash. We're gonna go do a quick turn in. Add in. Add in. Get quality sprinkler. So we can have all 9, and then we're just gonna animation cancel, and we can just walk out like this. I'm gonna line myself up to the best of my ability with this tree and just hold down, because it will keep walking me down. And over. I'm gonna sell everything, and then blueberry, wheat last, buy back, go up here, buy, full buy, sell blueberries. Now that inventory looks weird. Why do you sell blueberries, buy them back, and then sell them again? 125 blueberries is basically the exact money to be able to buy trout soup, fishing rod, or the fiberglass fishing rod, and 14 coffee. And I plan on passing out on the fall fishing day that I'm about to do. And when you pass out, you lose 10% of your current funds, capping at 1,000. So to lose the least amount of money when I pass out, I want to basically sell down to exactly 0. And I could buy the exact amount of pumpkins, but it's really hard because the number is just like moving, because you were already just like buying and selling stuff. So it kind of just allows me to just instant buy all the pumpkins without really having to think. It just makes the menu so much easier on you from a math and clicking perspective, because it's always the same. Instead of trying to find out the exact amount of pumpkins you're allowed to buy. Like, how am I supposed to figure out that I'm allowed to buy 28 pumpkins, or an extra 28 pumpkins? Sometimes it's like 46. Sometimes it's 30, you know? It's a random amount every time based off of how much money you got from day 3 mines, because I don't always get 40 iron from the day 3. Looking for a rain day right now so we can do our fall fish day. If we don't get rain before the 14th, or technically 15th, we're gonna have to be doing some backup strats. Normally it rains. Normally? Yeah, see, it normally rains. Okay. We're using the training rod to fish in this pond. This guarantees us to get trash on the first cast, which then guarantees us to get a sunfish because of how the first catch mechanic works in this game. Allowing us to get the sunfish here on a day that we're not really supposed to get the sunfish on. Zooming out here. Was really hoping, since it was a Saturday, to see a hazelnut, but unfortunately I did not get a hazelnut. I don't need that. Fine. Surely fish goes well. We have the fisher's hat. We got a fisherman's hat from the mines. That is clearly an indicator that fishing is going to go well. Anyways, we're using new fishing strat because somebody ran the numbers recently. And apparently, it costs about 40 seconds. But it makes fishing significantly more consistent. and that is to brute force fishing level 2 before leaving the beach here. It is a pretty big skill test because you really want to perfect every fish, because the difference between having to catch 6 fish and 8 fish is a lot. It eats away at extra time, but theoretically this is the highest odds of getting what I want. But again, you kind of have to perfect almost every fish, and sometimes these ocean fish are really weird in terms of their pattern. I was not expecting that to be a tilapia, by the way. I thought that was a sardine. But that's a really good perfect to get, because tilapias are really hard to perfect. Unfortunately, I didn't get any quality on it, but quality helps a lot in terms of fishing XP. But yeah, doing the first like 2 or 3 casts here before Willie's opens without trout soup is a really big pain to get perfects on. Yeah, like literally, like if I had the trout soup, that would have been a perfect. Eh. Still need a snapper, but working on it. And I think in a perfect world, we're level 2 fishing by like 10-10. So that's if you perfect every fish, and even with apparently trout soup, I can't perfect every fish. I think any time before 11 is like average though. Give me level 2 in the red snapper, please. I really have to catch 1 extra fish. Ugh, those bubbles. I should probably be fishing at them, shouldn't I? If I just got like 1 more perfect, I would be in a good spot. Not. Holy criminal. Like, did I miss the level up? If this is the net, I'm gonna be like annoyed. Odds. Okay, that took a little longer than I would have liked, but it is what it is. Surely we just go like 1, 2, 3, 4 here and then be on our way. Not troll the catfish too much. A little bit too much trolling. Okay, that took longer to catch than we would like. We don't really like to spend too much time in the mini game because it freezes the IRL, or it freezes the in-game time, and we need the in-game time to always be passing to get to 4 as fast as possible, because that's what this day kind of hinges on, is getting to 4 p.m. as fast as possible, due to that being the time that the last fish that you can catch is out, which is the eel. So any time spent in a mini game is a little annoying. This just might be a salmon, but I'm going to assume it's the shad and walleye pattern. And it was, but we lost the 50-50. The shad and walleye share the same pattern, so it's like whenever I see it, I have to catch it because I can't tell the difference between the shad and the walleye, and I'm just hoping that I get the fish that I need. Okay, now we just need tiger trout. That's a catfish. Tiger trout's a wiggler. It's a dart. It likes to just wiggle around. You'll be able to tell it pretty quickly. One less common. Shad, when the walleye and shad are out, I believe the shad is slightly less common, yes. So it's not a true 50-50, but it's like a 3% difference. But it's a 50-50 to me because I don't know what I can't tell the difference in the pattern. That is catfish. That's a catfish. Smallmouth. Catfish. Where the wiggle's at? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Those. Want that on my hot bar because of how things work. Okay. Well, a little late, but As long as I get eel first or second try here, we're overall in a good spot. Eel has a very distinct pattern. And none of those have been the distinct pattern. About a 20% chance per cast for the eel, by the way. So we know. I'm at like cast 6 right now, cast 7. Happened last run too. There's our lovely eel. I really don't need to zoom in, but I'm gonna zoom in anyways. So I need 104 pumpkins today. Okay. KF. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Oops, a daisy. Realistically. Okay. I don't really care if it loses time right now. I drop that before entering here so I can put this up. Drop that. Out. Bro. No purple. Well, that's not good. Gulp. We do need a purple mushroom. Need to buy 55 coal. Go walk up. Put that in there. Get the bee house. Down here. That in. That in. Get these two. Turn that in. Walk up. We're gonna walk out. That's fine. I forgot to put down the bee house, but it shouldn't make a difference. Sell. At 104. What is it you get from the gift? The gift from the wizard is a fire quartz and purple mushrooms if I need a backup for it. Okay, so again, 55 coal. And for 1, 2, 25. We need a 312 stone. Yeah, we need 312 stone. Okay. By that move, we're going to move this and the cat so it's not in the way. We are then going to build two. And then buy out wood. That's a lot of wood. Normally I'm like happy with like 700, but craft preserve jars. You extra. And go off to sleep. Probably have one left over. Oh, one being. That. Alright, back to sleeping. Gonna be making pickled pumpkins as we go because they are a very high selling product. We made one jelly for later for the artisan goods in case if we need it. And now we're essentially just sleeping until the 28th here to do a harvest, and we are praying that there is a purple mushroom basically right next to us. So I don't have to go over to the left-hand side, otherwise I have to go over to the left-hand side, and hopefully there's a purple mushroom waiting for me there. I don't see a purple mushroom looming by a mushroom tree, but that's not a guarantee of a purple. Oh wow, the run's just dead. I don't think I've had this situation in a hot one. You need a purple. I mean, like, I can try for this tree here. There's a chance for the stump there to be purple. Oh well. Fishing was kind of like whatever for it. Solar, then back to the mines. I've wasted too much time. I can't just afford to do solar. I would have had to commit to solar. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some food. And relax for a minute. And then when I'm back, I will be doing more runs. So I'm going to take like a 10-minute break here. So yeah. I will be right back. I'll be doing more runs, but I need to get some food because it's been 4 hours and I haven't eaten. So, all right. Be right back. Oh, right. Apologies for taking so long. I forgot that I was responsible for letting out the baby girl today. So I just let her out. Thank you for standing by. It's all nice and empty. I don't know where she is. She might be eating her food. I don't know. Under me, nor on my bed. Yeah, let Hazel out. Otherwise, just had a nice little ham sandwich. I've been having some decent runs today. I feel like I've been coping a little bit today with some of the runs, but it's not like I'm not resetting for a sub 2 just yet. I just need a nice solid PB. Really just what we're looking for. And it's just like, I'm getting solid paces for it. Our first run today, we definitely had the best chance, but last runs have been improving. 3 silvers, kinda insane. Been going. I don't know where the princess is. Call her laying down. Sun. I don't think there's much sun left, but... Oh, I hear her. She's eating. She's eating her breakfast. Alright. Hopefully we... Broken the first rock, I guess. Or maybe set up, but I... Get it. Here, because these rocks can technically be more valuable. I wish I had a cherry bomb, but it would be kind of difficult. Not like I really want to go out of my way to kill a crab. Guy's bugging me. No pun intended. I want to kill him so I have higher ladder chances. It's like such an inconvenient spot. So far away from any good rock. Good luck. run in particular should probably just that, but all full, baby girl. Finally had your breakfast at 3 p.m. I have 36 copper, but I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think I'm supposed to play this. Someone had a start, not really, but maybe with a little cope. I didn't even like it was that slow going into 10. Like floor 10 by 10 a.m. is like what I'm looking for, but too much energy to get to that point. He destroyed a spice berry earlier where I had to do backup spice berry strats. Backup spice berry strats is so much easier than having to deal with not getting a grape though, so it's like really a difference. You just lose the time to not being able to plant more pumpkins, so you have to plant more pumpkins on the second round. Other than that, it's not really a time loss. It's not nearly run ending. Yeah, like a perfectly spaced triple copper ore thing. Fortunately, it didn't really pan out though. Up. Chug these so I can pick this up. I'm really good on energy. Copper's a little sketchy, but I was really risky with how long I waited for that grub to move because it could have just changed at any point, but it wasn't on a valid tile yet, so I didn't really want to kill it. Also, that copper is a little annoying how deep it is. I would rather just get a ladder, like, at this first bend here, please. Okay, well. No enemies, too, to try to bail myself out. Ugh. I mean, at least we're gonna get some copper over here, but still not good. I thought that was an enemy. A little late. Okay. That. I don't even think it's worth doing the center. We're still above pace. Ring is quality. Copper, need 115. I rather have. Why is I'm fine doing it like this? Already at. I wish it was the blue one, but If that gave me a ladder, I'd be surprised. I just don't value the cherry bomb in this situation. Value money more. Maybe I was supposed to go right here, but I see two enemies and I just feel like overall the better play to go towards the enemies. Guy is one apart. Cover itself. Iron. I mean, like, realistically, I would want to be on 30 right now. And team kind of just solo killed the run. A ladder right up front. Base. Bottom of this floor. Pray for cave carrots and then attempt to try to finish this by 8. That is bad. That is really fucking annoying. I wanted to right click and kill the grubs. There's actually so many cave carrots down there too. I think I got all 4.
I feel like I'm supposed to pass out here on 35 and just play it safe. See any ladder.
Playable. Destroying. Well, ideally we would have made it to 40 by about 7 p.m., but we weren't going to do that with the amount of energy I have left. So we're going to bail a little early on 35 and then make up the 5 floors on the next mine stay. But we need, in terms of resources, 115 copper, 75 iron, enough money to pay for around 25, 26 strawberries. 39 coal, and ideally on this day 2 here, or on day 1, I want to get the quartz and earth crystals from the earth floors, and then on day 2, I want to get the 3 blue guys, which is frozen geode, frozen tier, aquamarine for the community center. Money's all right on day 1. But my day 2 money is going to have to be pretty good here, which is nice because we're on day 8, which is our good money day in terms of barrels on 41 when we reset for the iron. The biggest issue right now that I see is the fact that we have 38 copper and we need 115. We're missing quite a bit. Especially if I need to get those in about 5 floors.
And best luck day, by the way. Absolute scam. I'm kind of gonna need to go out of my way for copper if I see it. Gonna need a lot. And these floors. And a bit of a nightmare. Hopefully there wasn't the freebie in the darkness over there. Oh, 10 Batwings would also be nice on this day, but it's not something I need to get because we're gonna have one more Mines Day later on. Energy's a bit of an issue. Overall pace is fine. Again, I'm really just concerned about energy and copper. Oh, that's nice. I can that. No ladder from that is honestly really annoying. I just expected a ladder. Well then, alright, well. I either missed a ladder in the darkness that I just can't see, or we are getting absolutely scammed on a best luck day. Both of which I can believe. I really don't see the ladder, I must admit. I honestly think we're getting... Oh, no, I'm just blind as a bat.
Right, well, that probably killed that run, or this run, but I'll play it until it's over because we have Party Hat, and Party Hat's funny. Wait, cool down. We ideally want to get up to 45 here, but we really only just want to take freebies down there. Get iron spawns. When we get cave carrots from barrels. I don't actually know where the barrel cave carrots are on this floor. I just know if the barrel spawns to the left and the right of the ladder on spring 8th year 1, I get frozen geodes. I can settle for a crystal fruit though. I prefer to keep the crystal fruit, but... I don't really get a choice. Well, we get a free mallet here. The game came out in 2016, right? So 2016. And arguably, by a majority of people's definition, I'm literally incapable of playing this game normally, even if I wanted to. Just because I would do so much stuff that is just not perceived as normal, because I find it as the casual way to, or I just find it as the way that I just do things. Oh, that's weird. Like, what I'm doing right now is how I would farm for resources in a regular playthrough. Most people wouldn't consider this normal. I would say it's normal to literally have almost 1 million gold going out of spring of year 1. And I would say that would be a casual pace for me. You know, most people don't consider that a normal playthrough. There is no normal for me anymore. So literally the only normal playthrough I've ever done would be my first playthrough, which was done in 2016. It's more just knowing how the game fundamentally works. And how to do things efficiently. Significantly more optimal than what the general perceived efficient way is. More iron. Not really playing this. Play this, but I am. Yeah, I just think I need the 100 gold. I probably didn't need it, but you just get crap pot items so easily in this route that it's just like not even important to hold on. If you feel like you need the money, you need the money. If this was 1.5 route, like I would have held that 100%, but not really did. Globe. Don't think I have a leak. One more rain day, please. I just asked for one more rain day to offset the fact that I'm gonna have to go and look for a leak. How am I not, like, watering them? Oh, I see. Probably just reset this. If I wasn't missing a leak, it would be fine, but I'm just missing a leak, so the run's just dead. It's just and
Focus those guys. I like the combo. More important though. Really like to go top right there. Go top left.
Eat all this, pick up the 2 cherry bombs, drop the bug meat. Still annoying. Rocks on my way over to those guys. Start going away for copper. So, but that guy before he gets on volatile, because if he gives me a ladder, it's much less running. We'll get screwed with the freebie in the middle again. No magnet ring, no glow ring. That's the reason we checked the floor 20 chest. Next, I'm gonna have money's decent, but the more money we get day 1, the less we have to worry about it day 2. Like it was out of my way. Copper though. Little out of my way, but again, we're only at 28 and we're on floor 23, so it's not a very good sign when your first digit starts with the floor digit that you're on. I should reset this floor. Or too many rocks on this floor. Forced. I want to break that mystic stone, but on my way for nothing. Not 14, 44. Alright, well. I I kind of have to break every single copper node I see from this point on, regardless of where it is. We got 5 cherry bombs, so hopefully we see a clump or 2. See a ladder. I like, I'm not walking on over for that. It's just faster. Reset later. Reset 21. I know I said no matter where, but it's like there is a limit. See a ladder. I'm going for this just because it's open. And 2. E5. Okay, that's good. $22. Can I get a ladder in any of that? Let's get it. Nice. They do not. Okay, well, other than the missing 30 copper ore, pace is good, resources are good, money is good. The caveat is we're down 30 copper ore. For 150 stone, that was a lot of geodes I had. I had like 16. Geode every 10 stone I got. Yeah, I should go and pick that up. Fine. Right. Okay, well. It like that. And becomes extra funny. I really do need some... ideally I keep it. For mine's day 3. But if I truly need to sell it, I'll sell it. It is $375. I'm not chasing guys. I need clumps. No bat wings. This does not suit the farmer whatsoever, but okay. That's good. Okay, I should just be good on coal. I really just need copper and iron clumps. I'll need a lot of iron and a lot of copper. Sad, man. Such a good day one, just dying to like I mean, I guess everyone had its issue with the copper. That's the reason why this isn't going well. But it's not even like I'm done with iron anyways. Still need a little bit more, but it'll help with it. I'm gonna get it. Seven more copper. One. Hazel, there's no need to get grumpy on my behalf. Interesting run. A lot of rain before the 13th, so I'm not a huge fan, but about it. Money. Enough. Good. And that meteorite didn't land somewhere it shouldn't. That is a fully grown that happened. That way. Why is there just so much debris? Chop. Probably already over chopped, to be honest. Like, I'm actually so screwed because of this debris. It's actually crazy. More than last. Uh... Not that poor. I wish I could have a golden clock. Unfortunately, I rained a bunch here, so. So am I just... The answer to this? Probably yes. Plus of like the next 3 days rain. But I don't think I'm getting that. You can just get hats from killing enemies in the mines. It's a random drop. It's weird. So I just put them on whenever I get them because it's funny. Technically loses me time to equip them, but we're speedrunners, not savages. So. Zero rain day. Absolutely lovely. We do melons, pumpkin, corn. We skip parsnips. Love getting rain after the days that I need them. 1.7's not released yet, so I don't know. Honestly, what you're talking about. And if the question is on 1.6, the answer is no. I've only done True Perfection on 1.6. I think. Oh no, I did one sellout run. I remember I did that. No, I remember it now. I forget what I did it in. It was with sheep. Yet again. Sheep, my beloved. So am I, like, what am I eating for this? Apparently I'm eating two. Have you ever built a well in this game? Surprisingly, yes. I've even built a mill. Because it was for a decorative farm challenge I did back in the day. Otherwise, no. I would have never built a well before. Actually, no, I built a well for bingo as well. Casually, I never built a well, though. One batwing. Well, it's inefficient for CC speedruns to go for gold quality parsnips because we never go to Pierre in spring outside of the egg festival, and you can't really buy parsnips at the egg festival. We technically could do it in year 2, but we need every single spot for cauliflower, so it's just not worth it. Glad we're zoomed in. I mean, there might be an argument where you're supposed to buy parsnips instead of corn, and then just harvest it on your final day outside after cauliflower. And then you don't have to worry about picking up multiple corn and worrying about the inventory there. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. Low key. That sounds fire. We gotta go out at the end of spring anyways. $20 for a ferry. I was about to lose my mind at Linus if he destroyed this grape. He would have been cut off. Oh, I guess I'm rich as fuck. I forgot about the gold bar this run. I think this run is cooked though. To be honest. Ugh. Please. Please. It's so cooked. Come on. Out of the mines like 30 minutes ago. I should just be done for today. I've done enough. Unfortunate day 3. It is what it is. Why zoom in there? It's so the bats spawn closer, and the bats are more likely to spawn because I needed bat wings. I'm gonna get some more food. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be doing more runs. Hopefully we can get some good ones that finish, because we had some decent ones today. They just fell apart, but that's normally what happens. Fishing is going better. I feel like I'm consistently getting out of fall fish, which is nice. So I think we're on the up. Definitely on the up. Anyways, I'm gonna peace. So I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys during the stream. I'll be on tomorrow. So hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Well, I would say later peace, but I think somebody wants to be on stream. Does somebody want to be on stream because you want to go outside? Yes. Hi, my princess. Mwah. Mwah. I know. Do you perhaps want the balcony? You can't see, but she is looking directly at me. The camera's just at a bad angle. You can kind of see her head. Alright, I'm gonna let her out. So, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.